Yes, I muted on purpose. 1 second. Okay, the ads are going to be kicking off in just a second here. I've got my announcements pre-written. I'll turn that down just a little bit. Hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. Double Jumper, Vane, and Lias. Lias, you are almost late. Yeah, I see a message here from you at 5:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. What were you doing here half an hour ago? You're like, that's like being the person who like calls for the front seat in the car while you're like still inside, people are still getting dressed, like nobody is even remotely prepared to leave, and you're like, shotgun. Isn't this one excited for everyone to see the art rollout? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna wait till I do the official announcements before I start gushing about Claire, but I'm very excited. I hope you all like the new stream start. I'm sure you're all really sad to leave the Rikengima airport. Or I guess the airport that goes to Rikengima. Enjima. But yeah, me too. Me too. But I like my new art so very, very much. It has been, so I can't believe you reverse associated that song. That's funny. All right, the ads are in progress now. Can't I plop that character down in one of the seats at the airport? Ooh, tempting. Tempting. This guy's gonna be here in a bit. They're still showering. That's fair. That's fair. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Not for the next 4 hours. So the secret here is I wanted to have the Outer Wilds splash music going while I did my little intro and everything, but Outer Wilds mutes when you alt tab. So I actually just have a YouTube of this up on loop because my initial plan just didn't work. So, whoops. Yippee. Good workaround, yeah. Yippee. Did you know you're not allowed to look up game OSTs before you're done with the game? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. It's not something I personally have strong feelings about. Not that I don't know that I've ever done that, but I am not the sort of person who like buys into the idea of music spoilers. I'm sure there are exceptions. There's always exceptions. But in general, that's not something that really bothers me. Like this is a weird example and definitely not one that people would think of when they're talking about how they feel about this. But man, I remember before DMC5 came out, I already had Devil Trigger on loop. Like I was already just listening to that shit. What if you found the track Shooting Hornfels to the Ion Cannon? Ooh. You're right, then I would know about the Ion Cannon. Hey, Evie. Welcome. Welcome. About 30 seconds left on the ads. I think I'll post my Blue Sky message now. There are not. I don't have that many followers on Blue Sky. That one's not a very big deal, but I do it anyway. I'm a professional. Excuse me. A little sniffly. Get my water. Alright, the ads are over. Let me hit the announce on this. I did do that on the right channel. Alright. All right, and I'll give it a couple minutes, minute or two for people to file in. Oh, I am very excited, folks. I think that's becoming already a tradition of me saying this at the start of streams, especially these Outer Wild streams. I even managed not to ping myself. I only did that once. It was the first stream, so you know, gonna make a mistake and eat the. Oh no, Evie, I'm worried about new screen. Hi, Lemonade Standing. Yes, new screen. I'm gonna talk about this a little bit more. I'm just giving people a second to find one. Hello, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer. Came here from the Joe Raid the other day, stayed for the Outer Wilds, watched some of the VODs over the weekend. Oh, welcome. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I've been, if you watch the VODs, you already know, but I've just been in love with Outer Wilds. I spent not streaming for 3 days meant not playing Outer Wilds for 3 days, and I definitely caught myself on yesterday, especially being like, God, I want to play Outer Wilds. I want to do it. Outer Wilds more like Outer This World. True. The hit game from Obsidian Entertainment. Addicted to space. Austin, how are you planning to break it to them that you've never been to Moncton and have zero anecdotes to share? I don't know. Maybe I do have a Moncton anecdote. I do remember. No, see, I can't even tell that story. Never mind. Like Mouse obviously talked to me a little bit about her trip to Moncton. But those are not my stories to share. I immediately realized. Artist Fairy Kamen Rider. Claire did a fantastic job. Yes. Hello, Slang. Yes. Okay. People are going to be filing in a little bit more still, probably. I know some of them are probably watching Walrus or Jelly or whatever. But I am going to start off this stream with, I'm going to switch us all to a little scene here that I titled Clearer is Awesome. I don't know if Clearer is here or not. If they are, I'm about to embarrass the hell out of them. If they're not, just know that they're great. So, a couple weeks ago, pretty quickly, I think like right after I got affiliate, so that would have been about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, somewhere around there. I was like, okay, cool. I shouldn't just use the Xbox Panda. Huli, well, hello, welcome. I was like, I shouldn't just use the Xbox Panda. I should get my own imagery. And there's a character, I should have put this up, but there's a character from an old JRPG from the 1990s called Saga Frontier, made by Squaresoft, now Square Enix. And there was a character called Alkaiser, who was like the secret hero identity of Red. I am not a Sentai person. I've never seen Kamen Rider or anything. I watched Power Rangers as a kid in the 90s, so that's going to be confusing for as long as I use this. But I just really like that character, and my original internet username was based off the character Alkaiser, so I was like, all right, I want to do something in that vein. And probably most of Clear, hi, I'm about to talk about you and how awesome you are. Welcome. Probably most of this audience, but not all of it, is already familiar with Clear. But a few of you, like my old friends and everything, might be in the chat. So this is Clear. This is the art from Clear that I know from the fan art that they've done for other streamers, right? I cannot. There is a slideshow. Oh, there is a slideshow. And like I just love this art style. I really, really, really love this art style. So when the chinchillas are so cute, like I think that may have actually been the first Clear art I saw. Either that or the sit back and react. Not everything needs a reaction. One of those. But I just love this art style. I love the colors. I love the like texturing. Like, and I was like, since you're being told about Joe-Bits, you can replace confused by Joe-Bits to confused by Kamen Rider Sentai references. Exactly. Yeah, I just love the style a lot. Like, there are an incredible number of just super talented artists in this community that I've borrowed a little bit of for myself. And it was a case where I knew I wanted to get somebody from this community to help me out here. And Clear actually was my first choice when I messaged them. I didn't know if they took commissions at all. And I just kind of took a risk. As the worst they can say is no. And they agreed. And so I gave them my spiel of what I wanted about something kind of sort of like the character Alkaiser that I know and love. And so my expectation was because I've never commented an original character before. I've gotten like art comms of my character in FF14 and everything. So my expectation was, okay, here's my prompt. Go ahead and make something cool for me. I trust you. I trust you. No. Claire came back like less than a week later with this and was like, pick one, mix and match, do whatever you want. And I was just blown away by how awesome all of these concepts were. And yeah, it's so comfy looking. And this wasn't all that Claire came back to me with right away. Because you'll note, we've got the suit there. Yeah, they are sick. It was a hard choice. But the even harder part of the choice were these. I saw all of these fucking helmets. Hey, Rose, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that new art does slap. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, so I got these helmets, and let me tell you, as a former Destiny dev, as a lover, like, I grew up with Bungie Halo and everything, I was floored. Like, I stared at this for so long. Claire, I don't think I mentioned to you, but I actually reached out to Jelly, my fellow Destiny drip enjoyer, and I was like, Jelly, you gotta help me pick here. It was so hard. It was so hard. Obviously, like astute eyes can probably already see what you have. So that's it, right? I picked the things. I told I told Claire the kind of colors I wanted, and Claire is amazing at colors. That's evident from anybody who's ever seen Claire's art. So I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. You can go ahead. You can do the colors now. I trust you. No. Claire was immediately like, have these options. You have someone whose idea of headgear is a paperback. True. No, Joey's the smart one. So yeah, Claire came back with these. There's many kinds of blue, because I did say I wanted something that was like blue. And initially I'd been like, okay, maybe pastel, but like I kind of backed away from that. I was like, maybe a little more jewel colored. So Claire came back from that. There was another iteration on the colors after that I didn't put in here. Wait, I hit the chat box. So I was like, okay, that's it. Now you've got everything figured out. That's cool. All right. Now I'll just wait for the finished art. I'm sure Claire will do something cool with it. Wrong. Then Claire gave me 6 fucking poses to choose from. And at this point, so about 3 steps ago, I was like, Claire, you need to tell me your favorites from these. I can't, I was just like, so like, it was just crazy. And the starting result ended up being this. And I'm floored. I am floored. And yes, Claire, I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm embarrassing you a bit here, but this is how I live my life. And I'm just floored at how well this came out. Like, I have been staring at this all weekend. Like, I love it. Claire is such an amazing artist. The owl, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. So thank you so much, Claire. I know I've already said this. I gushed in your DM a little bit, in our DM. This is so cool. If just Claire has a blue sky. Excuse me, I should have had this prepared. Claire has a blue sky. Check it out. Like, their art is just amazing. I think the takeaway here is Allison is to sell maturity PowerPoints as mouse of the spreadsheets. Hey, I've only made one so far. But yeah, thank you so much, Claire. That's it. I just wanted to show off all those concepts and everything. Just above and beyond anything that I was expecting when I reached out, and it's so cool. It's so cool. And you should get paid for your art more often, because it's that good. It is excellent. All right. True. All right, now I need to get Outer Wilds running here, so bear with me. Kill that. Naya, hello, welcome. Some banger art and Bisky. Yeah. Yeah, no, Claire's great. We love Claire here. B-Sky. Helps if I switch the scene over. Main game. All right, should be showing up just about now. Back to the other banger work of art, Outer Wilds. That is correct. That is correct. So where we left off, let's see. Last time on Outer Wilds, I did reach the Quantum Moon. I did bring it to the 6th location after a few mishaps. I went to the Sun Station. Learned that there are tech bros within the Nomai who think that just because you can do something means you should do something, and that they were like, hey, what if we blew up the sun? Just normal Silicon Valley bullshit. Yeah, tech bros. But I did a little bit of exploring of Dark Bramble, but realized I was directionless. I'm gonna go to the board real quick. Perfectly safe. All we need to do is invent time travel. Yeah, it's that easy. So yeah, like this board here is getting filled out pretty hard. So there was a talk on Mouse's stream yesterday about the whole concept of knowing that you're getting close to being finished with a book based on how many pages are left when you're physically holding a book. Like you can feel how much there is of it left. I had suggested to Joe, and he actually agreed, that there are similar phenomena to this in games as well. I used the example of a skill tree, but like for a screen like this, like I can see the outer edges of this, right? I can see that there's probably a bunch of blank space here that could be filled out. There's a bit of blank space here, but and like maybe a little bit more around these parts. But for the most part, like this is getting really fleshed out. Like without knowing anything about how big or how long the game is, I can tell that I'm pretty deep into it just from the visual of the screen. There's a lot left to explore. There's a lot. I still haven't found Feldspar, which is like the thing I really want to do. What if the interactable frame expands as you unlock new clusters? Yeah, games do that. That is a very common thing. This game does not do that. This was something I tested right at the start because I got curious, because this is the sort of shit my mind's always thinking about. But yeah, that is a very common thing to do, to try to like conceal that information. There's a little bit, but it's just one of those things that pops into my mind. But I'm incredibly deep into this game, but I also don't think famously the Elden Ring map. Yep, absolutely. How did I test that? By just going to the borders and seeing like, oh wow, there's a lot of space left. After I got like 1 or 2 things on here, just literally just go into the edge, and now I know that edge has not changed throughout the game. Or if it has, I didn't notice. But what if that? It's true, it could still expand, but based on the overall design of this game, I do not believe it will. And also just based on other meta knowledge of knowing that, like. Most people take like X number of hours to play this game and anything. Trying to hide how much of the game is left, a thing games usually do. Usually is probably too broad of a statement, but it is a thing that games do. Like Elden Ring being called out as an example. There's a bunch of stuff where it's like they'll start really zoomed in and try to give you the belief that you're as zoomed out as possible, but then keep out zooming it out more. As opposed to something like Final Fantasy 16, where when you get your first like summon stance thingy, the UI for that clearly implies that there's like 6 more of them. So it ends up inadvertently, or maybe deliberately, giving you a feel for how far you are in the game based on when you get those stances, because none of the stances are optional. You get them through the course of playing the game. Witcher 3 point of no Witcher 3 was very, very evil about it, because they were like, hey, you better get your shit wrapped up. Then there's like another like third of the game. Yeah, Witcher 3 is very much the counterpoint to it, where they like deliberately tried to mislead you in a very effective manner. So like, yeah, obviously it can be done. Kind of like knowing how long is left in the game. Yeah, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to any of this stuff. It's just something I think about a lot. I really like anything that uses video games as a medium to do like almost like a meta layer of storytelling. Like anything that like can only be done because it's a video game. It's not a movie, it's not a book, it's not a show, it's a video game. One example I think about constantly is a game that many of you have probably played, and like about 2/3 of the way, like very late into the game, all of a sudden something that is a loading screen for the entire game is used as a cutscene. to just completely subvert your expectations of what you've been looking at for the entire game. It's a little thing in the long run, but personally, I think that shit's really cool. I really like that sort of manipulation may not be the right word, but it's the one that comes to mind of just like using these things in like a meta context. That's tangential to anything. I just think that stuff is very cool. I think when you have a game that is as much of a pick a clue and go as Outer Wilds is feeling like you're close to being done feels right to me. Yeah, I agree. Nerdy done with an individual area is really important to this game. I also agree with that. Absolutely. Yeah. It's deep enough into the game that I don't want to ruin the surprise of what game it is, but I suspect aversion instead of manipulation. Yeah, I think that's probably a better. I didn't mean to go back down. Yeah, I think that might be a bit of a better word. I would agree with that. Back up I go. But yeah, no, it's really cool. There's more to explore. Pop up is really good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I only have one of those. However, I have a theory to test out to pivot into what I intend to do at the start. So last time on Outer Wilds, I tried exploring Dark Bramble a little bit. I went into the Red Star and like found bubbles and stuff. But what I did not find was Feldspar, who I know is in there. And I realized that I was directionless while I was in there. However, wonder if your streams to convince someone to play the game on their own. Yeah, I wonder. That'd be cool. However, I had a thought, and I don't know if this is going to work, but I had a thought of. Wait. No. Wait a minute. What is this? Have I been here? Hold on, have I been here? All right, well, we're gonna get an early start, and Allison gets distracted and goes places she's not sure if she's already been. Let's find out. Me 3 seconds ago. I'm going to Dark Bramble. Me now. Nah, JK. I gotta find this. I gotta see what this cave is all about. I think I've been here before. Wait. I don't think I have. I got all the time in the world. That's true. I got as many 22 minutes as I want. I have not been here. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade across old bar. Oh, God. Feel like you're playing this game in a somewhat unhinged way compared to other playthroughs I've seen. You mean that as a compliment? Yeah, I think it's a good game for that. Like, it's very non-linear by design. There's a lot of, the game doesn't hold your hand, which is a very deliberate choice. So, oh, the sign moved. Okay. All right. Okay. Freaking quantum shit. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade is always dark across old bark. Across old bark. I mean, old bark presumably refers to a tree. It's always dark across old bark. I thought there was a cave over here or something. Across old bark in the ancient glade. Those signs are moving. Those signs are moving. Not just the post, the signs on them are also moving. Get quantum. Shooting away while you're not looking, how rude. Yeah, so, Kufr, I did an initial exploration of Timberhearth pretty early on in this run. Because and it immediately dawned on me, it's like, wait, I'm only seeing that little bit of town from here. I might as well explore it. And then I realized I didn't know shit about anything. So I kind of backed off on that right away. And I thought I had seen most of what there is to see here, but clearly I was incorrect. So let's see. Okay, so based on the rhymes, we know that there's 2 couplets here. And also we can tell that from the direction the signs are pointing. Like, across old bark, it's always dark, are both pointing left. Ancient glade, quiet shade are always pointing right. I don't think that means anything other than You know, telling you that these are the things to think about together. But does the order change? So Barkblade, Dark Shade. Yes, so the couplets also change the order because it's not Bark Dark, it's Dark Bark now. Dark Bark. Dark Bark. So these are interchangeable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's Dark, Quiet Shade, Quiet Shade, and Ancient Glade. Ancient Glade, the Quiet Shade. It's always dark across all the. Oh boy. It's always dark. It's a little firefly. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bye. Sorry, I got distracted. Grove Shard. Okay, Great Shard, what teachings do you have for me? Firefly does hate us. Does hate us. Across Old Bark, Ancient Shade, across the Grove. Like, so I already realized the folly of what I'm trying to do here, because I see all this about it's always dark and everything, and I'm like, okay, what if I'm using quantum displacement? And then immediately my thought is, no, I've already learned about quantum displacement, so why would I use that again? Because each shard teaches me something new about how the quantum material works. So it wouldn't be teaching me something I already know. But it could, in theory, be using something I already know to teach me. But I don't think... Again, given the non-linearity of this game, I don't think that... Like, I didn't need to know about quantum entanglement to figure out the quantum imaging, and I didn't need the quantum imaging to figure out the quantum entanglement. Therefore, my assumption is that I don't need either of those to figure out whatever the hell is going on here, which is annoying because I have no idea what the hell to do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Come here. Where'd the sign... It was... There it is. Quiet Shade across Old Bark. It's always dark. The Ancient Glade. I want this... Part of me wants this to be tied to the Museum Shard. But the Museum Shard has also already taught us something that introduced us to the basics of quantum material in this game. So we've already learned our lesson from that, too. The Ancient Glade, the Quiet Shade, it's always dark. I am not good at riddles. So I will assume that this is the Ancient Glade mentioned in the riddle. That would make sense. Oh, are these rocks quantum too? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Where's the August? Yeah, August would have this in a heartbeat. Well, I think he's already played the game, but even if he hadn't. So I must believe that this is the Ancient Glade, because this quantum matter is just sticking around here all the time. Wait, are these trees moving too? Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's an order that, if this gets arranged, will make the most sense to my head. Like, is there a correct way to read that? Like a correct ordering to read this that makes it not less crazy? I don't think so. Part of me wants to leave this alone and go do something else, but I don't want to call it quits right away, because learning about whatever this thing has to teach me, like every time I learn something new about the quantum material, it unlocks a lot of how I think about the game, how I explore the game, what actions I can take in the game. So it is very worthwhile for me to figure this out right now. Could check the ship's log, but my ship's all the way over there. Fine. Fine, if you want to be smart about it. Alrighty. There's going to be a new color from this, and I'm going to cry. Nope. Okay, Quantum Groove. Right, because this is all just... Yeah. All right. Nope, wrong button. There's a strange rock shard in this groove, that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. Found a poem written on one of the trees. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do I have a favorite planet? That's a good question. Not Dark Bramble. Not Dark Bramble. Is it Earth? It might be Brittle Hollow. I think Brittle Hollow's gimmick is really cool. I like the way that it, like, forcefully introduces you to black holes, whether you want it to or not. I think it's a really cool gimmick of just watching this planet crumble away. It's very cool. Having the little city there to explore is very cool. I similarly think Ember Twin was very interesting. I think the Sunless City was very cool. And I like the gimmick of the Hourglass Twins as well. I cannot choose the sun. I cannot choose the sun here. The Nomai would be very displeased that I cannot choose the sun on this screen. Yeah, I think something between Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, but it's really tough to choose, honestly. Because like Giant's Deep was also pretty cool to explore. Except for the fact that I have not been to the center of Giant's Deep, despite Feldspar having figured out a way there. And there's those creepy red glowy jellyfish things, and those things scare the shit out of me. The Nomai would love for the sun to not be there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. And the Quantum Moon, yeah. Quantum Moon is really cool. So yeah, I think if I were forced to like make a singular answer, it'd probably be Brittle Hollow, but only by the thinnest of margins. All of the locations are very cool to explore. Even Dark Bramble just scares me because I'm a baby. Yeah, Brittle Hollow is cool. So it's always dark across Old Bark. Like, we know that quantum shards and darkness play with each other. So a black hole at the center clears everything else for me. Yeah, that's fair. That is very cool. That is very, very cool. So we know that. So across the bark, if it's dark, God, I'm gonna be rhyming all day. Then the quantum shard would work well. So if I... But what does a cross mean? You know? Or are these big trees the Old Bark? That would make sense to me. In particular, if this one was. Does this one move? Yes, it does. And that is, like, the biggest tree, presumably, would be the oldest. That's video game logic. Not necessarily true in real life, but if I were a game developer, that is the statement I would make. It gives it a rule of design to work with. Is there anything occluding the light in a way that isn't natural? Fireflies. Fireflies are very cool. Fireflies are definitely something that makes me think of, like, just summer in general, of, like, seeing them around the campfire. I don't think, like, you know, June bugs. So I suppose the flashlight would work on the tree because it's not across Old Park. It is the Old Park. You've seen them like 3 times in your life? Oh, they don't have them where you are? They're a common occurrence near me. Yeah. I don't see them around my house, but I do see them in the woods and everything. And I go by the lake. This is just gonna take me up. Okay, so we're in the tree. Okay, can't go that way. Can go this way. Okay. Now, okay, well, I know where I am now. Okay, okay. I maybe. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mute it in time. Maybe. Ow. I maybe chose a little poorly. Allow me to sneeze on stream. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I try to mute, usually. But I was too busy panicking about the fact that I am very far away from where I was. I don't think it's worth it to walk back. I think I am just going to... Well... this goes mine. Okay. 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 No, it's fine. It's fine. See, I'm right back to where I was. I can see my ship. I know where I parked. Some trees. Trees for me to clip through. No problem. Everything's fine. Here's the sun turning nice and red. What is this? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice this path. Oh no, did this path move? Hold on. What's up here? Church research notes, property of Church. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the groove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. True. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, haha, till now, but hopefully studying the signal in the groove will reveal more about it. Thanks, Chert. Thanks, Chert. The wilds are outering. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Chert's a good one, but not the most valuable data for me. Oh man, look at the planets. This is actually a really cool view. Hold on. Technically, it still never happened. That is true. This is a super cool view. Could you imagine having a view like this? Of just being able to like go out somewhere and just see a bunch of planets just orbiting around. God, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right. The game is cool. The sunburn? What do you mean? It's just, you know, it's fine. The Hearthians don't seem to mind. The smaller scale of the universe, yeah. I always liked the imagery of, like, not necessarily the sun being that close, but just, like, the thought of, like, it getting dark and there being a big planet on the horizon that you can just see with the naked eye. Like, that's a very cool, like, you know, I grew up watching Star Wars. Like, you know, Luke walking into the sunset with the two suns and everything. That's the imagery I grew up with, so. You shouldn't have to worry about skin cancer? True. So true. So true. And surely there's nothing else to worry about either. We don't know that? Actually true. That's a good point. Much to consider. Okay, so... Okay. It's not... I definitely cannot do any sort of teleportation magic, at least not with it. What do we know? That is a damn good question, Lias. I wish I had an answer. It's dark over here. No, it's not dark enough. Like, I'm going to make the assumption that whatever puzzle I need to solve is contained to this little circular area. That there's not... Like, the fact that this is the groove shard and the puzzle refers to a glade, like, has me like, oh god, no. Is there a second location I have to do something with? I don't think that's true. I think it's just, different names. Yeah. Time is up. I love that music and I hate what it represents. Please wrap it up. It's quick to get to, yeah. But I am no closer to understanding it than when I got here. Fireflies go really hard with this tune, yeah. So many little details in this game that just... I'm stuck. I'm frustrated with this puzzle, but I'm also just having a great time because the vibes are immaculate. What am I supposed to do? Get upset? No. Are you kidding me? Listen to these vibes. What did I miss? Hi there. Catastrophic. Not much. This is the first loop. I found this little puzzle on Timber Hearth, which is currently confounding me. The sun's about to explode. I'm just gonna let it. Oh! Hey, what if I... Find this place? Whoa, it's crazy experiencing it from here. Whoa. Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. Trying to get dragged with Kane off the VGA stage. Now you know what everyone else... Yeah, really. It's the final moment. Because, like, I think I've had that view from... I want to say I did that on Ash Twin. I've certainly done it in space. Never in Timber Hearth, though. Never on the ground like that. And certainly not in that little, like, crater or whatever. It is kind of a crater, isn't it? Alright, well, let's get right back to it. That is the other thing that I'm thinking about, but that thing scares me, so I don't want to do that yet. Was it... There it is. Yep, I remember. All right. Very easy landing spot. That's nice. Very easy landing spot. So let's see. Most things are moving here. The rocks are moving, the trees are moving, obviously the shard is moving, and the sign's moving. And the sign is getting rearranged. That's a lot of quantum bullshit. Which means this is a particularly quantum area. What can I do with this information? White shade and ancient clay. It's always dark across old bark. Imagine only one epitaph in your story? No, don't do that to me. Okay. So, okay. Hypothetical Walrus, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you. I'm just suffering through some Outer Wilds here. And by suffering, I mean having a great time, but uncertain with the teachings of this shard. Maybe, yeah, all right, the tree's gone. Okay, and now the okay. Which... You remember this place? Yeah, yeah. I just got here, last loop. Have a walrus couch. Oh, I forgot about the couch! Oh, you're so right. You're so right for that. Okay, I didn't... Excuse me. Like, the way it's written makes me think it's, like, an arrangement kind of puzzle. Like, I need to get the unless it's made of walrus... Yeah, I would hope it's not made of walruses. Like, the thought I'm having here is I need to get the shard lined up with whatever the old bark is, which I assume is just the biggest tree here. But there's a lot of big trees here. I'm not sure that there is a biggest. Or is that the biggest? This must be the biggest. This must be the biggest. Where do I want the biggest tree is the question. This is the biggest tree still. All right. Biggest tree in place. Now we move shard here. What does this get us? Yeah, Jumper, I have a feeling I'm going to take you up on that, just not immediately. Or I mean like a minute or two. Still kind of working out my thought process here. as you've probably noticed, for those of you who were here for when I was exploring the Quantum Tower, I am not the greatest at these riddles. I did need a little bit of help on that riddle too. Realistically, if I were playing solo, I would probably be looking a few things up. I'll cop to that. I'm not ashamed of that. Like, I do give an earnest try every time to try to figure out puzzles. I'll sit here and think about it. I'll work through my thought process. I've articulated basically every thought in my head about this one. But I'm not the sort. I'm not going to let myself here get miserable and feel bad because I can't solve the puzzle. I will just admit I can't solve the puzzle and take the steps I need to continue enjoying the game. I think that's my personal philosophy is that it's important, and you shouldn't feel bad about that if that's something you have to do. Jumper, go ahead and give me whatever suggestion you're going to give me. I am, pardon the pun, but I am very stumped right now. Had to look up a couple of stuff in Outer Wilds and DLC as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in that. I agree. Your suggestion is focusing on other areas instead? Oh, man. You sure? But it's a puzzle. Fine. Get more reasoning. Nah, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. This does mean, however, that it's time for me to do Dark Brambles, or to test my Dark Bramble theory. So that sucks. That sucks for me. It was absolutely procrastination. You are 100% correct. It could help with my personal enjoyment by... Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. It is not some affront to your gamer honor or anything. It just is. I'm going to Dark Bramble at all? Yes! In fact, I went pretty deep into it on the last stream, where I went all the way to the center of the little red dot. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Yes, I know I don't have my suit on. It's Timber Hearth. I know I'm fine. It's breathable air. So I realized I do know how these work now. I could... Like, I assume that this would also work this way, that these are all teleporters. I came out here just to, like, to demonstrate my knowledge, not because I intend to use it. But, especially since I think that one would bring me to Dark Bramble, and I don't want to do that. Or do I? Or do I? Well, it's not working. Even though it's, like, right overhead. I also don't know what that is. Is that Wayhole Station, maybe? I can't use my map because I don't have my suit on. Well, whatever. Definitely not trying to avoid going to Dark Bramble. You're correct. Oh, right. No, I haven't been able to... Okay. Like, there was a part of me before stream where I was like, all right, I know I've probably got more left than I realized, but I do feel like I'm pretty deep into it, and now 20 minutes into the stream, and I'm like, or closer to an hour, apparently, I'm just like, I don't know shit. I don't know nothing about nothing. Is that where it is? Yes. Whee. I'm much more confident driving the ship now. The way trees provide a dome of breathable air and dark bramble is whole deal, and the way your wooden ship works totally fine. Tells me Outer Wilds takes place in a universe where plants are the real winners. True. True. And that's why having a wood ship is okay. Oh. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Get close to the end of the game. Do you want to get told about cool details you might have missed? Yeah, probably. That sounds fun. All right, so I want to... Boop. Nope. So, I want to... Is this just going to travel onward forever? Where's my car? All right, there's a scary fish. All right, it is stuck. But it is stuck inside a scary fish. So a more interesting question is, why is there a duplicate signal? I'm going to watch this one again, and then I have a theory. If that's the same fish. That fish isn't moving. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, because the scout's over... Yeah. All right. Where's my ship? All right, there it is. Oh, I don't want to go back here. It's okay. It's okay. Now that I'm used to it, I really love flying the ship. It makes it, I've said it a million times, but like it really makes me want to go play Elite Dangerous. Okay, so the singular duplicate signal is because it's showing me it's still on Timberhearth, and then obviously we know it's in Dark Bramble. It's so cool to get used to it. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Get a mute. My chair is very loud, so whenever I like shift in it, I mute my microphone first. Don't need all those creaks coming through. Boo, let the chair speak. No. No one needs to, nah, no one needs to hear that. No one needs to hear that. Next thing you know, the Chan culture is going to make its way to here. All right, so I just have to turn my headlights off, right? That was the brilliant discovery I made last time. Squeaky Fear is a Joe bit. Yeah, that one had gotten brought up a week or two ago to me, and that's where I was like, nah, nobody needs to hear my squeaky chair. All right, so. All right, gonna take this nice and slow. I'm not scared. Scout is over here. Okay. Alright. Now I just fly to the thingy. No movement. No thrusters. Go fast, go crazy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Breathing, go. No, none of you have my best interest at heart right now. Be careful. They detect impure thoughts. Lights off and scream the whole time, IRL. I am not aligned with this. All right. If they take longer, they show up. I don't know if you're being honest or not, but I'm not aligned, so. Oh, I hear them. Oh, what? What? Okay. So we have an ad break coming up. All right, so I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything if you're about to see the ads. If you have subscription turbo, whatever, I'm just gonna sit here and chat for a bit and let my heart rate go down just a little bit. So we'll be right back after these messages. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Why is there 3 of them? It's amazing timing, yeah. What? Why is there 3 of them? Keem does a little trolling. No, got eaten? Don't get eaten? Yeah. Do you ever intend to steal the Eric Andre show weight screen bit? Oh, I should do that. I should do that. Get the little jingle that plays. All right, so duplicate's a bit of a misnomer, isn't it? We got triplicate. Got some duplicate signals. What's that about? That's a damn good question, Zeris. That is a damn good question. And thank goodness there's no terrifying, gigantic skeleton piranhas that can smell my fear. Really funny to run fake ads so even the viewers have turbo. So Delmec, let me tell you. So one of the things I've been watching for the past week is the Grand Sumo tournament currently going on in Japan. Because the way it works is that there's 2-week-long tournaments. There's like a few every year in particular months. And the person I watch is Midnight Sumo on Twitch. Instead of showing the ads that the broadcast in Japan shows, he just plays like random Japanese ads from the 1990s or like silly ads from the 80s or whatever instead of those ads. So that is the culture I've been immersed in like all week. So you are spot on. You clip that. Oh, that might be one for my blue sky. I am hydrating. 80s, 90s Japanese ads are great. Yeah, like we do like the Boss Coffee ones with like Tommy Lee Jones or like the Twin Peaks ones and all those like some of the more well-known ones. And then some very weird obscure stuff too. So it's following Midnight Sumo. Yeah, shout out to Midnight Sumo. It's great if you're up till 3 a.m. and want to watch 2 large men try to push each other out of a tiny ring. It's very fun. It's very fun. That's gonna be starting up in like an hour or two because the way it goes is that like there's 6 divisions and all of them go during every Grand Sumo. So like the very beginning of the show is like Division 6 with like nobody fucking watching and literally an empty arena. And then throughout the day it builds up by the time D1 is coming out and the Yokozuna's out and everything. The crowd is just capacity crowd. Do you agree Blue Sky post should be called Blue Skis? I like it better than Skeets. Any matches that involve 3 giant piranhas in a person? Do we have to? Do I gotta? Is it too late to turn back? Is it too late to turn back? But yeah, no, the sumo's been fun. I just turned it on a whim, and I've been having a really good time. But we are back, unfortunately. As a millennial, yeah, we really should not. I still call them tweets. Just gonna pivot to Japanese ads. No, it's okay. So I'm just gonna assume incorrectly. I'm going to incorrectly assume I can go to any of these and just go right down the middle. I don't think this is going to work, to be clear. If it does work, awesome. I'm going to lean back a little bit. I don't want to be hunched over and staring directly at the screen because I will get even more jump scared. I'm really worried I'm going to hit those bramble. Seems to be fine. Oh. What? Okay. Oh. They knew exactly what they were doing. They did know exactly what they were doing. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Absolutely not. And, interestingly... Okay, so that is just blocked off right there. What if I go to this one? Surely it won't be the exact same thing. Oh no, actually it's not. God, let this end! Let this end. I don't want to be here anymore. Deep breaths. I see. Hey, I whittled it down. There's a decoy. So there was 2 decoys and a real one, presumably. That's gonna be the assumption I make, silently chuckling at my fear. I assure you this is no sort of act. I am just... Like, could I put my foot in the gas right now? Probably. Am I going to? No, I'm sorry. You're going to watch that number go down really slowly because I am paralyzed with fear at the moment. Oh, okay. This is the fish. We remember this fish. We saw this from our photographs, and there's the trees inside, so it's probably safe. It's probably safe. I'm going to turn. All right, Feldspar, you better fucking be down here. Yes! 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 How do I... Okay. Hang on. Hang on. 3-point turn. 3-point turn. Feldspar's gotta be watching this and being like, bro, what are you doing? Alright. Alright, you know what? Alright, here's the plan. You ready for the plan? Here's the plan. Already got my suit on. I don't need the land. We found him. We found him. We found him. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's been here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatch. Okay. Okay, Feldspar, I came a long way to be here today, Feldspar. Bro? Buddy? Pal? My dude? My liege? God. Rude. Alright, I'm over this guy now. Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. Yeah? I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed the first, I found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So, I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Yeah, let's eat super fast. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else? I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. Oh! That's what that was? Oh. Oh. Ugh. So that's where the blast thing comes from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. No! 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 No, I found a dark bramble seed. That's bad business, hatchling. A chart would tell you, find so much as a glance in dark bramble's direction. There used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing, which has shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get there, that seed you found sorted really quick. Like I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I'll tell you what, with Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found something. Found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, we stayed in neat meow, so well that ends well, right, hatchling? You reached the core of high and cheap. How'd you do? Giant speed core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. I don't have time for that. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a full clearing right in the fog. That'll be my own ship. Pathur's here. Oh, I have to come back here. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my own ship. What's left of it anyway? Oh. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton. It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish had been chewing on the vine and eating the seed grew and grew and grew until the pisses stomach. Until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keep the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they stay mostly away from each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell you ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whatever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of liked it out here. Quiet, peaceful, sure, a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best ever there was. Been nice to have a break. Ha! Easy. 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 We got through it all, folks. I do still have to come back anyway. But I got... Oh, I need to take a breath. Whew. I'm out of breath for a different reason now. Oh. Oh. I need you to know, I actually broke a little bit of a sweat doing that. That was so fast. Yeah, I'm actually a little sweaty from doing that. God, he even called me a marshmallow stick enthusiast, or they even called me a marshmallow stick enthusiast. That's really nice. Way to go, Feldspar. Worth, yeah. Yeah, all right, so the frustrating thing here is I do have to go... This is a 2-step trip. Fortunately, this is like right here. Want to know a little tidbit about the marshmallows? Somebody told me on Thursday that they actually like restore like 1 HP or whatever. Is there another tidbit? There we go. If you hold a marshmallow, the supernova burns them. That's funny. Makes sense. Alright. Alright, time to book it. No time to waste. I'm not making a 3rd trip, damn it. Remember that I said that when I make a 3rd trip. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually just sweat. Yes, if you hear the sound of shuffling, that is me taking off a layer. It was actually nice and cool in here this afternoon with the air running. And all that's gone now. You know, I realize the whole like reading out loud thing is specifically for like the sake of like the stream experience and being able to experience the game and everything like that. Whereas I was just like, no, I'm just getting through all of this. So sorry to anybody who's watching this on like VOD later who just wanted to hear the text and relax and everything. That is not the experience you're getting from Dark Bramble. You're getting my panicked flailing. Okay. Too fast. All right. Okay. Okay. Just watch it at 0.25x. True. Okay. Burnt doesn't heal anything. There's a formula for how toasted it is. Oh, that's really cool. All right, I don't hear any fish. I suspect the reason that there were so many fish last time is because I now know I was going directly into the nest. So presumably, this path has fewer fish because Feldspar killed one. All right. Oh, there's actually a little bit of a hitch there. I came in a little too fast for the load. All right, I'm gonna go right down the middle again. I don't know if this randomizes. It feels like some, you know, let's take a gamble. Let's go to this one. I don't think it randomizes. This game isn't really too random. Say your speed on purpose in those transitions. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay. All right. So, in theory, I know the way. Well, there he is. There they are. I keep fucking that up. Pardon me. I don't care how safe it is. I'm not hitting the gas. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Remember, no third trips. That's true, I did say that. This is like, I'm not moving. I'm just lodged in the place. That's fine. I've already got my suit on. Get a little gravity down here. There we go. All right. Yeah. Let me guess, anglerfish? Hey, you got it on one kid. Kind of hard not to once you see one of those fish up close and personal like. I'll take a load off, fill your oxygen tank. Yeah. Alright. And your mind know where to find me. I see he has a little gravity, or they have a little gravity crystal. Man, I keep doing that. Alright. Whoa! Okay, wait. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Hang on a second here. Okay. Now that I actually have time to read and, like, interpret, where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you know the space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout in one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. Had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Not hard from here yet. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find your own ship. Alright, I gotta go find this dude's ship. Alright. So I do... Oh, I see it. Yep. I see it. Okay. Whoop. I'm just gonna leave my suit on. It's kind of funny to think about, but when they read he or she on Know My Text, they're probably thinking, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's true. Signal scope, because the harmonica is more comforting than nothing. You know what? That's a really good point, Delmec. That's a really good point. The ultimate fantasy. Project false confidence by knowing the answer ahead of time because of time looping. God, wouldn't that be nice? It's like, oh, piranha, huh? Yeah, I totally knew that. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna land. Oh, I don't want to land in this. cricket. All right. Well, there's Feldspar's ship. The Travelers have different ship designs. I agree. That is a very cool detail. And somebody pointed out the one on the Owl Rock apparently was like the ship from like the like when it was a student project or whatever, which I think is a really cool detail. All right. So if I take a left, I'm gonna assume that the ship is here as a marker for the deeper exploration. Yeah, I think that's what someone said. I cannot verify that. I'm just going off the fact. All right, this is too small for my ship, isn't it? All right. Okay. The Alpha or something, yeah. My light does nothing because this is just a bunch of big ass fog. I am so scared. I don't like how small this is getting. Oh God. What? There's gravity. Not much, but... Imagine they put a fish in here. I wasn't thinking that at all. I don't know what you mean. I'm totally calm right now. Ah, God, I don't want to look at this thing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Trip 4? Entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what it tastes there any better. No, the Hearthians are also fucked. Everybody in this game is fucked. Okay. Is this like a flask? Where do I get I want to buy... give me that flask. That's like... This is like the most like we want to sell merch for our game, like placement ever, right? Like, here's the merch. Come buy it. Yeah, it might be merch, yeah. Oh, God. This thing... Like, it looks like a Reaper from Mass Effect. Like... I think it's just because of the big red glow. I am so terrified this thing is just gonna, like, wake up. Ugh, I hate it. Okay, well... There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Nope, didn't do anything. All right. Do you like how, like, I was, like, mortified and my immediate reaction was to, like, try to do something to, like, wake it up? This is how I live my life. I'm a scaredy cat, but I'm no coward. Feldspar didn't die. What's the worst that could happen? True. I did get a ship log update here, and it doesn't seem... I genuinely think that I've seen all there is to see here. I don't think there's anything left to see here. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm wrong? Stick around. I have not. Okay. Could you lie to me next time? Thanks. Thanks. I don't want to stick around is the thing. We even realized it to come back. Claire, after how nice was I to you at the start of the stream? I was so nice to you. Eat the jelly, you know you want to. God, I think I've mentioned before, I'm really bad with like tentacle-y type appendages and stuff, like really, really, really bad. So what? Okay. Where's my car? Why is it in two places? Go inside the jellyfish? Yeah. Where's my... I thought I did try to go inside the jelly. Don't worry about it. Oh. No. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. Sorry for knocking my desk. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever eat in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat Web Feldspar. Oh my god. Wait, he wrote that for himself. Okay. So these protect from insulation. This is obviously data for something else, which means I'm gonna... Oh, God. Do I have to use these to get into the black hole? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see your smiles. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm actually done this time, right? Please tell me I'm actually done this time. Because I am ready to meditate. Yes, I can meditate. For now. For now. That's fine. I'm done. All right. Sure. Okay. Kind of like a firefly of the sea. I don't think it's like a firefly of the sea. I don't I'm sorry for yelling. Oh, I don't like Dark Bramble. Like, I like it. Like, you know, it's a really cool zone. It's cool that the game is making me feel scared, but I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Okay, so first things first. The anglerfish are more like the fire... Well, they do have the little white. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Anglerfish are more like the fireflies of the sea. All right. Feldspar's camp. Yep, frozen jellyfish. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and now is camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Decided and desired, it's true. That's true. Alright. So, like, this leads me to believe... Alright, I need to go to Giant's Deep. Actually, I wonder. Wait, no, you know what? I wanna... You know what? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea that doesn't involve me doing scary things yet. Where is... Where are you? Just... Where are... Oh wait, that's the Quantum Moon I left on too, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care about that. Whew. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. Really appreciate it. Another fun night of the Outer Wilds. Having a good time. Even if you all want terrible things to happen to me. I agree that jellyfish are hat creatures. Yeah, I agree. I think that's clear. Esker, it's you. Rank told no tell you were watching. Yeah. I was really hoping that Esker would have a dialogue about Feldspar, since Feldspar's been missing for so long or whatever. Like, I should have talked to, and I probably will in the next loop, to the guy right at the spawn point. If you only explore Timber Hearts, that is the Inner Wilds. That's true. That's true. All right. I don't quite know how to make this data work. But my theory is I can do something with these fuck-ass jellyfish in Giant's Deep. I don't want to. I don't particularly want to. Let's see. Well, that was almost a terrible start. So I want to... All right. This isn't gonna work, is it? That is... Look at it go. Look at it go. What if I approach it from inside where the tower is? The only thing that's Anglerfish is scary is your own thoughts. That's true. A vivid imagination is a dangerous thing. I don't even remember how I got inside this thing. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't remember how I got inside it. What's the thunderstorm? Okay. What is this one? This is... I remember this place, because there were the jellyfish here, too. Right, in the ghost matter. Yeah, I remember all this. What if... my thought there was like, what if I got underneath this island? And, well, I am underneath the island now. Feldspar did tell me something about how he got in there. He claimed not to, but then he was like, oh, by the way, you should give this a shot for no reason. And I immediately have forgotten what he told me because I read it too fast because I was more interested in reading it all than I was actually processing it all. So that's cool. Another suggestion, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. View ship's log. All right. Well, we can just do that right here. I don't see any problem with that. Sending those points, get that community game. This is a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. It might be too late. What if I just wait for this island to, like, go up in the air and, like, drop all the way down? Will it just disappear? Like, when this water... Oh, there's one coming right now. All right. Okay. Wait, I'm not actually in my... Okay. I'm just gonna lodge myself in here. There we go. Easy. Now I just wait. Nope. That would have been too easy. Alright, you know what? I want to do Giant Steep stuff still, but I think I'm going to go a more whack-a-mole approach with question marks right now. I'm hitting a wall. And I realized I never really, like, fully explored the Giant Steep space station because I just didn't know what I was looking at originally. I just noticed the 2 question marks. So wait, do you care about Feldspar? No. So yeah, let's try a guacamole approach. True. Once again, I only, like, mostly finished my Chipotle. It is sitting next to me. I say that safely now because I know that I cannot autopilot into the sun while I say this. Something that I no longer take for granted. I always do this after I take off. That's fine. Giant Steep, where are you? Come on, Moon, don't care about you. Can I not target? There it is. I can't. All right. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. I've been thinking about this game so much. Thinking about... I talked a little bit about this, where many of you probably know I don't have the strongest aversion to spoilers or anything like that. Like, I'm not, like, trying to ruin anybody's good time or anything like that, but it personally doesn't have too big of an impact for me. And Outer Wilds has been a really big challenge of that particular belief, because since this game is, like, fully built around discovery, spoiling any of that does kind of damage the game in a way that it doesn't most others, because it's less about spoiling a plot and more about spoiling the central premise of the game is what I've kind of landed on it being, or like what I've landed on the difference being. But it's very interesting. It is... No, that's it right there, right? Nope, that's a floating island. That's an... Oh. Hang on. I'm yapping too much. Get out of here. I'm gonna let you all in a little secret. My thought there was to try and get crushed by the island. Because the way spoilers give hints about when you need to find more info. Yeah, it's just interesting because a few of us were talking about Void Stranger and how, like, in the context of, like, well, you need to tell people something about the game, otherwise it's going to be hard to get them to play it in the first place, because, like, trust me, bro, isn't, like, you can't really just be like, just play it. Like, you do have to, more often than not, unless, like, somebody really trusts you, you do have to say something about the game to get people to play it. There it is. So it's an interesting one. I don't really have any deeper thought here, other than just, like, it has been fun to think about. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's not a landing spot, is it? No, it is. There we go. Never seen someone get crushed by the island while they were in the ship. Do you have a clip of someone swimming around looking for the island, then dies when it lands on? That's great. Convince someone to see like one loop or so. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm all turned around. There it is. So I know that there are 3 sections in here. There's one that I've explored thoroughly. I think it was this one. Probe tracking module. Yeah, I think it was that one. No, go. Okay, fine. The control module is the one that I feel I did not explore at all. Yeah, it is really cool in a way that you can only get by seeing it. It's a fascinating problem. You may have seen this stuff already. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elders curious and challenging research. Yeah, I know these guys. Tells me the construction yard crew have determined. Yeah. Yeah, yep. I know these guys. Well, now that I know what these are. So this is showing me another room on the ship. So that is showing me a view of the launch module. All right. And this is going to show me Giant Steep. Okay, not like it's nice that I know how a lot of this stuff works now. Right, and this is showing me. Okay, yeah, I remember because this one really freaked me out when I first found it. Okay, yeah, so I remember this, and then that room. Yeah, yep, I remember all this. Okay. This is a really cool game, though. Probe tracking module. Maybe I didn't go into probe tracking module. The probe tracking module appears to be missing. Okay, that would explain why I didn't really explore it. Ironic. Well, okay, that makes sense, right? Because we start off every loop by looking at Giant Steep and seeing a probe get fired. And we see that it breaks down a little bit. So presumably this is where that probe is getting fired from. That would be my presumption. Control module is where it just was. A launch module. Is this VR? No, this is not VR, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is my first playthrough of The Outer Wilds. I would get very motion sick if I tried this in VR. As cool as it sounds, I would definitely not be doing well. Alright, so... yeah, so this is where... Can I land on this? No. No. Oh, the aspect ratio? Yeah, I have an ultra-wide monitor. It is the thing. I got this well before I ever thought about streaming anything, so... It, I'm always anxious that's going to bother people too much to the point where they're not going to want to watch. I don't know. I don't think that's a really a major concern, but I'm always just thinking about, like, God, how would I feel if that were me? There it is. Ultra Ride used to have. I really like it. I don't think it's something you can't live without, but haha. But I've really I got this I got got this. More or less on a whim. Stream for 24 FPS for the true cinematic experience. Yeah, you're so right. I really like this thing. At this point, I'm like, I can't live without this, but I don't think it's some super necessary thing. Mellow, my better 50% Cassava is sending the last of the cannon. Wait a minute. This is... Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ultrawide plus the second monitor. Technically, that's what I'm doing. I do have an extra screen, but I only really use it while I'm streaming. I have like chat up on it and stuff. What is this going to show me? The probe tracking module. Yeah, this is a different room. What? Hang on. Hang on. Better have Cassava setting the last of the cannon component. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of including our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart temperature in my love. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same room as the other room. You are absolutely on the left. You're correct. You are correct. This is okay. No, okay. This is the same room as the control room. It is, but it's destroyed. This part of it is just. Why is it the same room? Like, because if I. The difference is there's no Giant's Deep projection stone. Yeah, this is the room we're in, except this version of it is not damaged. We've been in that version. I like this game. Where's the other one? Wait, this is also that room? But this room, this is I My head hurts. No. No, look outside. There's some... This is inside the black hole? Or whatever it is? Because the lightning is showing me what is... Yeah, I see that outer smile. I see it. I'm onto your game. Because, yeah, that lightning is what I see in the outside of the black hole when I fly directly at it. So the Noma I have is set up here. Can I use this to get to that? If so, how? What? Right, gravity. Right, and this is the, yeah, that's, yeah, okay. I'm running low on fuel, I'm running low on oxygen. This run's pretty close to over. What am I missing? I've still got time, yeah, What am I missing? There's no little ball for me to roll because that thing is just very much foobar. Fucked up beyond all repair. You know what? It's nice. My ship is actually parked. It's right where I left it. I'm missing oxygen. I am missing oxygen. That is true. Yep, there we go. Now for a neat little detail. Oh yeah, the gasp of air. Why doesn't it let you use fuel as oxygen? I don't think it. Wait a minute. What was that other shooting thing? Let's consult the texts. The launch module was badly damaged, but its projection pool was still intact. We know what those are now, yay! A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module was underwater. I can see purple electricity outside of the viewport. Okay, yeah, so we know that that's inside the thingy. We know that's inside the thingy. How did they get there from here? Let's see. There's a southern observatory? I need to go to the south. Brittle Hollow South Pole. Okay, we're going to Brittle Hollow. That's what we're doing. Why? I don't know. But there's a question mark. And I want to find out more. Want to find out more. This is getting tough. I can feel myself getting a little impatient with the game. With how far I am in now, I'm just like, I'm not in any rush for the game to be over. Don't misinterpret it that way. But there's a part of me that's just like, all right, I just want my fucking answers now. Is this the South Pole? Let's find out. I wish I could see that while on my ship. Landing camera should have the globe thingy. Yes, this is the South Pole. Okay. Can I get in here from here? Nope. Ow. Yeah, I know about the landing mode. I just don't use it. Presumably, I need to move with some amount of urgency. Yeah. The entrance is not going to be up here, is it? It's going to be... Rather than wasting fuel, let me look around in my ship. Okay, here's an entrance. Okay, yep. my suit. If you noticed me pause for a second there, that was me checking to make sure I still had my suit. Oh, no, I've been here, right? Didn't I put the ship down safely? I mean, that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Shit, how did I get in here? Did I get in here? It's never that easy. It never is that easy. I am going to get sucked in somewhere. Enters the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. Southern Observatory south. What if I go up? Nope, this is up. Man, this is such a cool view. I need to go this way. What will this do? Hey. Hey. My. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I don't even care. I don't even care. It's break time. It's break time. I will be taking a 5-minute recess to I will be back in 5 minutes. Thank you all so much for joining me. There will be another bit of ads running. I hope you're all having a great time. I am feeling a little broken right now, so I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, refill my water bottle, and and I hope you all stick around for the second half, except for Huli, who's going to bed. Have a great night, Huli. Thank you so much for joining me, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back a minute early, but I'm not going to get started right away. Joke's on you, Double Jumper. I forgot to add them to those scenes at all. Not below anything. Right, since I forgot to do that. I'll do that after stream. But Terabus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Heard the sound, yeah. Yep, we got a follow from Terabus. I appreciate that. Always nice having more people along for this crazy ride. I guess I'm going to give the Southern Observatory another try. There must be another entrance, like, than the one I went in, right? Maybe? Because I feel like where I went was not terribly conducive way of getting to where I was going. All right, let me get us back in here. Let me get us back in here. All righty. Wait, no, I wanted to. Yep. Yep. This has definitely been the most taxing session of this game yet. I think it's the nature of the beast with a game like this, where the farther I get in, the fewer things there are to distract me and to lead me and to, like, give me things to discover. Now I'm actually, like, putting in the work and, like, having to go after specific things and just a more limited set of options to explore. So it's... my brain is working a bit harder. It's not the greatest feeling in the world, but it is an inevitable one. You couldn't have the magic that this game has without running into that problem. I don't consider it a failing of the game. I consider it a reality of it. Separate Ohio? That's awesome. There we go. Nope. 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 Autopilot. 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 There we go. Autopilot wanted me to stay on Timber Hearth. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. So let's see, we have the escape pod. I remember what's over there. What's this thing? This looks like another probe cannon-y thingy. Nope, 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 nope. This is such a terrible idea. Southern Observatory, okay. But there was stuff over... What is this? Crossroads. What's over here? The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Okay, so this is where the Quantum Moon shuttle took off from. Okay, and these are the controls to... Yep. This is gonna... Nope, nope, nope. Bye! 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 Bye, ship. It's still active. Okay. I know where my ship is this time. Thank you for the salutes. We'll see that ship again on the next loop. Crossroads, right. So there's one time leading me over this way. Let's try that. Let's try that. Now that I have successfully launched my ship into orbit. Okay. I probably shouldn't fuck around on this planet, huh? Given that it's, like, crumbling. I'm gonna assume I want to go down. Nope. It does not appear to be anywhere else. Gravity cannons seem really inefficient. How they get anywhere with those? It's a good question. Maybe it's just what they had at the time. Although, I don't know, the Nomai were pretty advanced. I'm sure they could have come up with something. Right? Okay. I can see why they call this the Crossroads. Okay. I'm still heading south. This feels okay. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh god, is that it all the way over there? Because I'm like right on the South Pole now. They just lived like this, huh? You died there, you remember? You went straight into the hole, yeah. Seems easy to do. Alright, so that's where I started, over there, I believe. Right where my cursor is. Holy fuck, this is confusing as hell. There's another platform below me? No, that was just the, yeah, nope, no, there's not. No, there's not. Okay, the exploding planet, that's, okay. Like, oh, no, I just wanted, ah, oh, dang it. Okay. Into the hole I go. Jumper, did you misclick? No saluting for Claire. Okay. Okay. Is the issue, perhaps, speculation on my part, that I just fucked around for too long? And the way to get down farther just wasn't there. Double Jumper hates Clear. Your drawing tablet? Nope. Oh, dang it. What? Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. We're just gonna keep going. Drawing tablet hates competition and bullies everyone at the artist role. True. And only one Brazilian around on the stream? Damn. Wow. Hate to see it. Okay, this seems promising. Good. I like leaned with my ship there. Who needs landing gear anyway? Not me. Not me, that's who. I don't know how to land my ship. do you think? I'm somebody who has like one of those new fancy cars with like the rear camera? No, I got my driver's license in 2002. I don't know how to use that shit. I'm old. 2003. I'm old. Bit your lip? Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Going good. I hate when I bite my lip. I had for like all of my streams last week, I had a canker sore on the inside of my lip, and it was like actually just making me miserable the whole time. Like, I was so grumpy. Okay, I am convinced that this is the right way to go. Yeah, it was especially talking as much as I was, it was just like, oh, this sucks. Like, thank goodness the streams were as fun as they were, because if not, I probably would have just been like straight up miserable. But as it was, I was able to forget about it for the most part while I was streaming because I was just having such a great time with y'all. So thank you for that. Oh, there are trees over. Fuck it. Haha! No! 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 I was there! I landed! I was on it! I was on it. I was on it. I was on it. Need a way to remove canker sores? Yeah, me too. It worked. It worked. It was working. It was working. Okay. Okay. I'm starting a time loop with the canker sore. Oh no. Yeah, like you just wake up, you have a bad back, and then you realize, this is every single loop until I figure this shit out. That'd be terrible. Okay, wasting no time. Where's the... Well, the autopilot at least gives me a chance to take a drink and read chat and say hey to all y'all and thank y'all for coming and all that good stuff. So close yet so far. Oh, man. Could be worse. Actually, imagine being stuck in a time loop and you have a super high fever. Yeah, like what do you even do then? Like, you're just fucked. It's like you just have to like push through that to save the timeline? Come on, man. Been a blast. Hope you aren't getting too frustrated. Definitely felt that with the Brittle Hall trial in there. Yeah, like so it's probably coming across a little bit that I'm definitely a little bit more frustrated today than I have been in prior streams. I don't consider it frustration to the point of detraction. Like, I'm still having a really great time. It's the game is still fun. I am just a little it's like, you know what it is, even more so than just like the individual frustration of trying to do the thing I'm doing. It's just the sensation of feeling like, oh god, I'm so close. Like, I don't know that I'm close, but I feel like I'm close. And in a lot of ways that's just like worse. Okay, let me, there we go. All right, Brittle Hall in particular ticked you off a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. I really like this zone conceptually. I really do. This is kind of a trend for me in most games, and I think this game is really amplifying it, where as I get... No! No! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. I was so confident. Do I want a tip? Yeah, sure. Hit me with the tip. I like tips. I like tips. What's the tip? Don't go that way. No, Gabbros. Gabbros living the dream. Feldspar's kind of is living a dream. When you start falling into the black hole, thrust forward. You can orbit it. Ooh. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you. That is a good tip. I like that. I like that. All right. Round number 75,000. Whatever round we're on. And I thought I had the worst of this with Ember Twin. Little did I realize. Not the auto rocket. There it is. Tip is you can try repeating that trick if you want, but it's not the intended way. That's fair. Yeah, that seems like more of a in case of emergency break glass kind of move. Which I'm glad to have one of those in mind. Excuse me. Okay, Hall's Lantern, you stay away from me. Whoa! Here. Ah. That's fine. Still fine. That, okay. Just pull up a little bit here. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, much better. Much better. Oh boy, that would have been a really short run. Staring into the void. Oh, God. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. These lights make me think that I'm supposed to go to both of those platforms, but, or I can go to either of them, I guess. But, I don't think it particularly matters. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Gaming. Aha! Notice those before. Ow. I just have to keep following these. Gaming's so hard right now. Oh, what is... I've been here before. Well, I mean, okay, I was here a minute ago. I bonked into that tree, but I've also been here prior to this. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel at this rate. There's benches over there. see placed art assets that are of like civilization. Clearly I'm on the right track. Gaming. Oh! Wait. Okay. Why? 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 Okay. Oh my god. Oh my, no, okay, we're good. We're good. Put this away. Yeah, little spicy. Little spicy. Teeny tiny spicy. I feel like I'm walking away from it now. Right? Because I feel like if I'm going this way, yeah, I'm going away from it. This is the incorrect path. This is an alternate path, is my understanding of the situation. So I'm going to go back the way I came. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this feels... Yeah, I want to go... Yeah. Yeah. All right. I made that harder on myself than I needed to, I think. I don't like things blowing up. Oh, wait. Okay. Trying to be a little conservative with the fuel here now. No bonk, no bonk. Okay, there we go. No bonk. There's clearly another alternate path or something. But I don't need that shit. No, there's... Oh god, I almost took that step. Haha! We're so in. We're so in. Hacker man, I'm in. Got giant steep projection stone. Boom. Kanai, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanai, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. We've seen this before. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory and revealed how an object might sink below the current. And I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. 2 trailheads at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and at the Tower Quantum. What does this show me? This just brings me here. Okay. I don't think I've seen this before. I don't think. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear that there are 2 different types of cyclones. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction. Ooh, okay, okay. Pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude's fire. Kanai is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. You know what? Respect, Spire. Respect. I get that. I respect that. Most cyclones in Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones like Salva typically use to send components in orbit. So, clockwise, I go up. Counterclockwise, go down. Okay, so I'm looking for a counterclockwise thingy on Giant Steep. McFly, OMG, WTF, BBQ, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate having you here. Thank you. I know what these do. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Attlerock and new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Ooh. Ksava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay. Oh. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected. Noticing any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send a probe. We don't need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. Cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visible. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Yay! As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Interesting. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Yep. I believe I know a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? What were they making? I can't remember what they were making. The names really blend together for me. It's tough. Were Rami and Pi the ones working on the Ash Twin project? Dark Bramble. Giant Steep. Oh, it's showing I can make a whole ass orbit thingy. Orbit thingy. Don't you just love all the really smart scientific terms I use to describe all this? What the answer with theory? Yes, please, since I technically have already gained that information. And then nope. And this is gonna be an error message. Yeah, okay. Let's experiment at the high energy lab. Well, I can look that up later. That's good enough. Thank you. Gonna go. Whee. Okay, I think I've seen what I need to see for this run. Let me do one more pass inside just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I did read all this, right? Yeah, yep. Oh, you know, I've probably read this before, or a theory is I've read this before because I've done this combination before, except flipped, where it was I was at Giant's Deep and read about Brittle Hollow. That would make sense with my experience with our buddy. What's their name? I forgot their name. Our pal at the 6th location. Oh boy. Solanin, that's the one. Yeah, our buddy. Who did not die. I want to see. I don't think this will make a difference, but I'm interested in projection pools. Yeah, I have a vague idea. It's just showing you, like, it shows you what location, like, whichever one you put in there shows you the location that you're going to look at, and then you look at it. But the big thing with, the big thing with the protection pools I haven't figured out is why some of them just show you a bunch of Nomai masks. I'm wondering, my speculation is that they're like destroyed locations that no longer exist, but they're still like the revive memory type things that happen whenever a loop ends or I die from some horrible fate. Or it's just the location is finished, like there's just nothing left, and that's like some like blue screen of death bullshit. But like I know the core functionality is like if I pick this up, I put this over here, it's going to show me something at Giant's Deep. Which in this case is the, I forget what this place, I think this is the observation lab or something like that. I forget exactly, but this is showing me live footage of Giant's Deep that I am looking at this very moment without being on Giant's Deep. Kind of like my Google Meet, except as a recording. Yeah, it keeps recording. Yeah, I agree. Something hanger. Yeah. All right. I think I've done everything I want to do here, so it's time to go back to Giant's Deep. Construction yard. Yeah, that one. Yeah. You could just keep naming things that are like a combination of two words to sound vaguely correct, and I would agree and say that they're all correct, because I don't know. I truly do not know. Brittle Heart. Brittle Heart. I think I called Timberhearth Brittle Hearth for a little while. I seem to recall doing that on the earlier streams. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones in Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. I already see where this is going. And I'm going to die. I already see where this is going, and I'm going to die. But we're going to do it anyway, because that's what the Nomai would want me to do. So in honor of the memory of what appears to be an extinct species, I'm gonna go do it. Then I'm gonna explain why I think I died, or I will be really surprised when I don't die. Feldspar would be proud, yeah. be fair, you always die. It's kind of what happens in this game. You know what? Well, that's a good point. It's a damn good point. Dying is the name of the game. Well, Outer Wilds, death. Alright, time to look for a cyclone that's going counterclockwise. Clockwise. Oh, I see one. Nope, that's not going counterclockwise. No, it is. Right? Yeah, it is. If I approach it from up here. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm not dead yet, so I'm gonna... So, I thought it was just gonna kill me and I was gonna have to, like, line up with one of these, freaking, jellyfish. I think I just need to fly into one of these, I hope. I don't want to look at this. I'm literally looking, like, away from my screen a little bit right now. That's fine. Have an idea. My idea did not work. There's my ship. There's my ship. All right, so I see these. Get to it. I'm gonna be tough without my ship. The music is peaceful. Okay. I fucked up. So, okay. So, I thought it was going to be that I did something by, like, flying into the jellyfish, and that would, like, cloud me into some, like, electric resistance. That does not appear to be the case. Yeah. All you and your smiles think you're so funny. You just want to see me suffer. You just want to see me suffer. There's another way to get here other than the cyclone, and it's going all the way out of the solar system and then accelerating towards Giant Steep. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ah! Oh my god, don't tell me that. No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not, no. God, don't tell me. Like, the overwhelming urge to just go try that out right this second was crazy. Yeah. You're just happy. You're just happy, I bet you are. Hi, Giant Steve. Other ways to bust a current also. It's all physics stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. I see it. I see a couple. Okay. Well, what if I just try to fly into it? No. That's not funny. That must look the gyro. That's true. I don't know. They might not even notice. I do like to counter Spinny Tornado. If you hit an island on the way in, that'd be great. So the trick definitely involves the jellyfish, unfortunately. But what is the trick? Let's try something stupid. Ah, there it goes. Whoa! Oh my god. Bonk. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Go! Okay. Okay, well... There was no indication whatsoever by the game, at all, that something bad was going to happen there. I saw nothing at all. Like, frankly, I think that was a real mistake in the design of the game, that there was no warning. You need to alert the player of these things if you're going to do them. You can't just kill them outright without telling them anything. That's bad design, obviously. Like, it's just, you know, should have been caught in test. Yeah, how did they not catch? I cannot even say that with a straight face because that phrase makes me so mad. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't mean to touch you. All right. All right. Another detail you don't know if I'm seeing. Go for it. Sometimes when you wake up and see the quantum moon, then you blink, it disappears. Oh, that's cool. I had not noticed that. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah, okay. And we know... Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempt to eat the thing. Yeah. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture inside the jellyfish interior cavity. See if it tastes any better. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. That is clearly the answer here. So, watching the Chernobyl reactor explode? Yeah, that's bad design. Bad game design, yeah. It's something with the jellyfish. It's something with the jellyfish. What do I think is up with the jellyfish? I don't know. You know, it doesn't help that the parts of the game that I have left involve like things that really freak me out, like the brambles and the big ass fish, and now the jellyfish, which are like a real problem for me specifically. It's just like I feel like I just procrastinated on all of my homework and now I have to do it in homeroom. Like, that's how I feel right now. Like, this is my own fault for putting all of this off for so long. Leave the best part of a meal for last, except the opposite. Exactly. Exactly. But I still have to eat it. Otherwise I won't get dessert. is. Here we go. What if I wait until it's not all sparkly? Or is it just always... I thought it looked like it had stopped being electric for a second. That does not appear to be the case. I clearly need to eat the jellyfish. Feldspar was lying. It is vital to eat the jellyfish. Bonk. Oops, wait. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yep. Whee! There it goes. Gives you jellyfish powers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are things I can do with this jellyfish? I can shoot my scout at it. That bounces it up and does nothing. I can fly into it. That causes system failure with my electrical systems. I can flash my lights at it. That does nothing. I can get out of my ship and fly at it. That did not accomplish anything worthwhile. I can stare at it. That does nothing. I can... What do jellyfish eat anyway, like IRL? I have no idea. The ion cannon won't help me here. That's true. That's true. Bonk. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun just bonking. Bonk. Now, it looks like... not yet, but thank you. No. I thought maybe I could follow the jellyfish down. Do I have the laser pulse rifle yet? Not yet. I kind of been putting off getting it, you know. Alright. What are... I can fix the reactor? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could have just gotten out. But I need the time to think, so I don't mind. What am I missing? What am I missing? I really wanted the solution to be that I had to, like, eject to get, like, a big thrust of momentum in order to just shove myself through. I think that would have been a really funny way to do this. Quantum Moon's hanging out. What if I just go back in the Quantum Moon, go hang out with my buddy again? That was much more relaxing. Actually, let's go. Let's go say hi to our bud. Wait. I didn't forget. Wait. There's Ghost Matter over here now. I found something. What happened inside? The cannons break apart at the start of each time loop for real to figure out. Oh yeah, I saw all this. Okay, yep. Never mind, Gabbro had nothing for me. Okay. There we go. That was a new one, the poem? Oh, not bad. My bad. Oh yeah, the poem, because we saw the I remember the poem now. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have looked at that. So this is just a big ass black ball of doom. There are jellyfish floating around it, clearly involved in the solution of all of this, both from just looking at it visually and based on the information we've received previously. The fact that they're like pushing themselves into the orb and coming back up is my current guess for the nature of this mystery. My question is, how do they relate? Bong. Because they're clearly able to just, like, dig in and do their thing. What if... Can I touch the top of this without getting zapped? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm going a little quiet here. I'm really thinking this over. I feel like the solution must be involved to the fact that I'm watching the jellyfish go, like, descend slowly into the thing. And I also know that the jellyfish have the insulation that lets them deal with all this electricity. So, like, my initial thought was I, like, attach myself to the jellyfish. Kind of like the same way you do, like, quantum entanglement. Did Feldspar ever think? Of course not. That's a good point. But I know from Feldspar's note that just trying to ram into it was not the solution, much to his chagrin. All right, I'm actually going to pause here. There's another ad break coming up, so I'm just going to kick it off in a couple minutes early. Don't go anywhere. We still got another hour to go. McFly on GWTF BBQ, welcome. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a brief break. You're not gonna miss a thing. I'm just gonna be here chatting. So we'll be getting back to it in about 3 minutes. What am I missing? What in the world am I missing? I have all sorts of love. I'm full of love. Oh, and now I have it full of hiccups. Yeah, I know I went in the whole speech earlier about how there's no shame in like looking something up or asking for help or anything like that. But I also keep asking for help, and I'm like, no, I gotta figure something out for myself, right? I gotta figure something out. But I am stumped. And I am regretting reading all Feldspar's dialogue as fast as I did. Because I know he gave a hint about this. They gave a hint about this. What do I think the hint was? What do I think this meant? The issue here, honestly, I do not want to go back to Dark Bramble. I am not saying that Lemonade Sanding. Lemonade. Do you go by Lemonade? Lemmy? Probably not Lemmy. All the relevant info should be in the ship log entry. Yeah. Lemonade is fine? Okay. What? Like, I'm probably overthinking it. It's another little bit more on that. I'm going to mute while I eat something. The other part of this is if I were playing this by myself, I wouldn't mind so much getting like stuck for an hour or even just like turning the game off and letting it simmer for a while, but I'm streaming. So like I don't want to I can be like, all right, I'll just stop here, go tomorrow. It's like, no, I want to keep playing. I want to keep streaming. Having too much fun. All right, the ads are over. I am going to take a look at the ship's log. Houston Drill constructed the journey, which is strong over. Okay. Looks like Feldspar camped here before handling off the Dark Bramble. This ship is now camped inside a huge hangar for scout. I don't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scouts in 2 places at once. I have it there. Yeah. Feldspar, you're all pretty cool with the struggle. That's good. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, which kind of mirrors the fact that like my scout just bounces right off it. Possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity, which is a much less prudent idea when the jellyfish is still alive. See if it tasted any better than the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. I just need the ion cannon. Like, I just need the ion cannon and to, like, Whoever called Feldspar prudent. That's fair. I just need the ion cannon. Somebody give me the ion cannon. Been teasing me about it the whole time, just because I could just destroy one and like wrap my ship around the jellyfish, and away we go. Because it really feels like part of the reason why I think I might ask for a hint in a minute is because I'm really stuck in this like loop of like, okay, I have all the pieces, not to fly into the meme, but I have all the pieces where I've gotten to the center. I know the 7th location, yeah. Jesus. I know that the jellyfish provide insulation. I know that there are jellyfish here, and I know that I need insulation to get in. Oh yeah, all the pieces. Like, so logically, it stands to reason that since the jellyfish are the thing that provides insulation, I use the jellyfish to get inside. Like, to me, that is the core of the solution. Have an ion cannon. To the one single ion at low speeds. Hey, that'd be pretty good. Like, this is so. What am I missing? Yeah, this is unrelated. Or, well, I see how it funnels in, but Gabbers Island. Garvosy, yeah. All right, that doesn't really give me much. Like, my other thought was that, like, these red lights, I can just, like, use those to, like, fly through. I still kind of think I can. I'm sure up an ion drive is weak as hell, which only need power to escape gravity wells. Interesting. Because, like, I assume now that these are... Yeah, those are the things that the jellyfish come out of. So can I sneak in? I want to sneak in. I'm so worried about a repeat of the Quantum Moon, too, with the freaking photograph. Like, I'm paranoid about doing that again. Like, I'm worried right now that, like, I said the solution, I tried the solution, but tried it incorrectly, and now all of you are stuck sitting here like, oh my god, do they know? Do they know? They don't know. No. Do they know? They don't know. Personally, you forgot the solution to who's to say. That's fair. That's fair. I knocked into something. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's an... I'm below an island. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Well, I can't blame you for trying. All right, I think I'm gonna admit defeat. I'm stuck. Whatever you want to throw my way, whether it's a lot or a little. Yeah, I need the nudge. I need the nudge. I know when I'm beat. Hint: the ship is big. Cannot do this with your. Oh. You know, I even tried that too. Or like I tried to try it. Okay, so I need to find... Man, that was like one of the first things I was like thinking about too. Roll the tape, you'll see that I tried. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Good try, yeah. So Katrina ship in a Sparky place. Not even sure. Oh, whatever. Okay, can you get off the planet, please? Thank you. Oh. Alright. You did die before trying to enter it on foot. Was there just too much momentum? Is that what happened? I died from inertia. Inertia? No? No, okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Here we go! Wrong one. No, okay, okay, sorry, sorry. I was just trying to... This one. I know how to read. I know how to read clocks. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. No, I said ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This is the clockwise one. No, this is counterclockwise. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Here we go. Here we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Angry Mario. I'm missing something. I don't like this. I am not insulated from electricity, but I also know the wise of clocks. What if I just bop on you? What if I just bop on you? Okay. What if I just... Nope. Oh, God. I feel like a real dummy right now. Ricochet death? Yeah. Yeah, so let's spare everyone the frustration. I'm not that kind of streamer. You've all had your laughs. You've all had your laughs. Get him from the bottom of the jellyfish. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean by that, actually. To be inside the jellyfish, the internal cap. Oh, the internal. Right. So I can like fly up underneath it. Like I can like, I can Mets my way up there. Yep. Okay. Yep. See, I'm really glad to have the one explained to me because I would not have done that on my own volition because of how scared of these things that I am. Like, my particular phobia, like, completely eliminated that option from my train of thought because I didn't want to do it. That is a me problem. That is not a problem with Outer Wilds. I just get really scared of, like, tentacly looking things. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Here we go. Wait, no, I can't read. I can't read. Never mind. Never mind, that's on me. Average Final Fantasy XIV player can't tell clockwise from counterclockwise. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. Here we go. Does mean I can count to 8. Okay. The annoying part's doing this fast enough, huh? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Jelly Channel with the raid. Jelly, hello. Welcome. Welcome. If any of you don't know me, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom, but you feel free to use any pronouns that you like. I love and appreciate all of my names. It is good to have you. I'm currently suffering a lot in Outer Wilds. Pretty deep into the game, currently trying to get inside this thing with the jellyfish. Very apropos. Really. I am not having a good go of it, but I'm doing my best. I just need... Do they go up and then back down? I wonder. That would be less rude than like, making me have to time it, right? Yeah, so it's good to see you, Jelly. I hope you had a good stream. Whatever it was you were playing, oh, you were playing Prey 2017, I think. Okay. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Jelly rates a jelly's natural habitat, yeah. Okay. I have to assume that this is bringing me back down. I have to, because otherwise I would be really sad. I feel like I don't have a lot of visual feedback for what's happening, which is concerning. Or auditory. I have a little more auditory feedback now. It seems like I'm going back in. Yeah, okay. Yep. I am going to assume I have passed through. Going inside, Jelly. Glad you came at the right time. Yeah, welcome. Good to have you. Yes. 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 Okay. Thank you for the help. I never, ever, ever would have gotten that without one of you helping or with me looking it up. It is just too deep inside of my phobias. For those of you coming from the raid, if you've never played Outer Wilds and you're looking for to keep yourself spoiler free, this is my 5th stream of the game. I've been seeing quite a bit of it, so if you're looking to stay clean, I understand, and I do hope you have a wonderful night if you do. All right, start here. So this is Giant Steep. That's the space station. Have I visited Dark Bramble? Yeah, I actually did that earlier. I met up with Feldspar. It was a very stressful experience for me. Receiving data from probe 9,318,133. One thing here, please be patient. Yeah, visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,133. All right, well that was okay. Please be patient. Part of my brain is like, you're saying please be patient because of just how slow I do all this shit, clearly. Wake up. This one doesn't have any data? Question mark? Wait. Hold on. Was I just too impatient? Were you telling me to be patient? Or a few players are like, I saw it at the last second too. Yeah, I saw it at the last second. Teeny tiny. Oop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, the good news is I actually would have noticed that otherwise because I saw it at the corner of my eye. But all the same, thank you. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes once, 9,318,133. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. All right, so that's where they got the imagery for the Eye of the Universe, for the 6th location is whatever they said. What are you? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah. Interesting. That seems important. Let's do this first. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is all prepared to receive probe data from the Ramia's Atlas. This is... Yeah, this... The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive probe data from the orbital cannon. Ramia's adds finishing touches to fish June. Orbital cannon. Well, we are. Statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each flight's trajectory and will automatically transmit all the relevant data to you. Other advantage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crude moral integrity. Probe, yeah, okay. This, I don't know if we've seen exactly that, but we've seen more or less that. And what do we have to observe at Ash Twin from... Another one of these fuckers. You know, I don't think I realized I could pull this out while I'm in here. I was hoping that would give me something. Huh. So this is the launch module. Let's see. Imagine perfect. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises your orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mala. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Good point. Good point. Alright, this is the launch module. This is... Yep. We remember this. We've been here. Hang on. Hang on. See where my crosshair is? That thing's got a drift on it. Now officially worse than the Nomai that wanted to blow up the sun. I don't know. Blowing up the sun seems harsh. It's not watching for my eyes. Yeah, I know. I know. Still. You should be holding it in front of you when you shoot. Oh, no angle. Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is everywhere that I need to go in here. I think the big discovery here was this guy. There doesn't seem to be too much else in here. This is a mirror of the other, thingies. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna meditate. Gonna meditate. Oof. That did cause me to have to get into a jellyfish. Alright. The thing I'm the most interested in right now is the ship log. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. In the ocean depths, I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the bottom of the planet's core. Yep. So there's still stuff to do here. Still the matter of the vessel, which the vessel's in Dark Bramble. Oh, it never ends. It never ends. Oh, but the thing is, I can't, it is a time loop. The thing is, though, I wouldn't know where to go for the vessel, although... Alright, I have a theory. I don't know if it's going to work. I think I need more information than what my theory is giving me, but I'm going to try it. We're going to Dark Bramble. I want to cry. I want to cry. This is the Dark Bramble stream that I didn't ask for. I have all the info I need for this? Okay. Like, my instinct is telling me, I seem to recall that there was the one red light and two white lights. I know where the red light goes. I know where one of the white light goes. So by process of elimination, the other white light should get me there. Is it possible that there's additional steps that I have not considered? Yes. Is that going to stop me from trying? Apparently no, which is a surprise to me just as much as it may be to any of you. So, you know, there's that. There's that. all the anglerfishes? No, don't say that. Don't say anglerfishes. Not right when I'm about to go in. Give you hints for this if all fails, yeah. Yeah, let me give it a shot. I've been getting a lot of hints tonight, which I very much appreciate, but, you know, at some point the streamer's got to play the game. Oh, there are more than 2 dots. There are more than 2 dots. Or is that just because I'm outside of it? No, there are more than 2 dots. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Let me look. Because, all right, so, yeah, we saw this. This is clearly the what the gnome I believe to be the eye of the universe. Something here. The bramble, going to the vessel. Then 3 escape pods got sent out. 1 to Ash Twin, 1 to, or 1 to Ember Twin, 1 to, what was that? One of the other planets. And then Brittle. Oh, but it's still in the bramble. Oh, hang on. Brain is embiggening. Please no fish. Please no fish. Oh, God. Getting hit by the thingy scared the shit out of me. I managed to keep the scream under control this time, at least. This distress signal sounds like a really obnoxious vacuum cleaner to me. Like one of those really old, like 1970s, like you could clean up filth with these things, like not no Roomba, but like the big shit. I don't like that there's a red thingy. Please, where are you? Something called a shepherd tone, a sound that always like rising in pitch forever. Oh. That's neat. Learned something today. Oh shit. Is that it? Chat, is this real? Which side is up? Oh, there's the distress beacon. It's as good of a place to start as any. Set her down nice and easy. Alrighty. Nope, nope, nope. Nice and easy. Nice, and I didn't actually land. Oh, okay. Gork, is this real? Yeah. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Second, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. This isn't the vessel. This is just the escape pod. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching. Escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have alerted pod trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. That sign can't save me because I can't read. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Oh, honey, I got bad news for you. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. Art Puff! Hey! Puffin, hey, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! Welcome! Art Puff is a wonderful streamer herself. Be sure to check her stuff out. We raided into her on last Thursday. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing person, great friend. So glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am scared. We don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright, so we got a trail of lights. Emergency escape hatch. Nope. Well. You're in D&D but working? Oh, you're sweet. I hope D&D's going well. No, this definitely was not designed to be done on my ship. Going on foot was the right call, I think. You're also in D&D? I hope your D&D's going well, too. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, I don't like the sad music. To when you come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. This is actually hurting me a little bit with the music and everything. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try, perhaps, to find a way inside. Or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, man. These poor souls. All right. Do I just hoof it? No, that's too long to just hoof it. I gotta get back to my ship. All right, I'm feeling a bit of a time crunch now. They get me every time. Yeah, that the music definitely helped elicit the emotional response. Obviously, music is very, very good for that kind of thing. It's incredible for that kind of thing. But man, I'm really just like, man, this is like a really just like broken world in a lot of ways. I'll just leave you on. And this red light means we're going into fish. Oh God, that's not fair. They're right there. Oh, shit. Well, there's more than one opening, right? Wait. What? No. Yeah, it does that? What do you mean, yeah, it does that? What do you mean, yeah, it does that? Xeris with the raid, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Get a pick of that. Oh no, it's gonna eat us. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my suffering. I am currently exploring the Dark Bramble in the Outer Wilds. I am more than a little nervous at the moment. I hate this place. I hate it so much, and exactly the way the game wants me to hate it. Place your anglers and which is the fire the goal. All right, there's a fish. We're just floating. We're just floating. I've got my hands off the controller. Well, I'm holding it with one hand, but I am like only grabbing the paddle. My fingers are nowhere near buttons. I do not like this. I wish I was going a little bit faster. But I know if I hit the gas, I'm just dead. But time is also a factor. I can't afford to just... No. But what if you're, like, very fast? Well, then I don't know what I'm flying into. Because the last time I flew into this thing, there was a welcoming party. There was a welcoming party. Every time I think the breathing has stopped, it comes back again. It's okay. They just wanted to say hi. Get a run up. I don't hear the breathing. I'm risking it. What the fuck? Get away from me! Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, I don't know much time left. All right, well. Yeah, they moved. Is the issue that... Is the issue that I just got there too late? If I try that again, I'm going to get eaten. Yeah, absolutely. So, I guess if I know I'm going to the red, I don't need the dupe scout. Right? But I went to the red, and I saw no sign of the vessel. But I also didn't know the vessel existed, so I didn't know to look for it. Sorry, I'm just kind of floating while I think about this. I'm weighing the options between... So I'm done with this loop. I'm going to be going to the next loop soon. I'm weighing the option between... Do I just say fuck it and go for the red thingy and assume I can find the vessel? Or do I make the trip to the distress beacon first, deploy that, and then try to go from there? Yeah, okay. No, I think I see the play. I'm going to assume that the fish being where they were was unlucky. Would I like to know so that I don't have to do this again? No. Actually. I want to test to see if I'm right. I've seen exactly one person find this without the signal. Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I mentally reached as well. And frankly, even if I'm capable of that, I don't want to try. So, and that man was Albert Einstein, and everybody stood up and clapped. So how about that? How about that? Alrighty. Seth, hello, welcome. Glad you could make it. We do have a bit of stream left, so you're not too late to watch me suffer in Dark Bramble. Oh, there's been a lot of Dark Bramble this stream. Isn't that just great? How much Dark Bramble there's been? That's like my favorite. Nope. 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 Dark Bramble, Angelic. Yeah, this stream has literally just been like everything in the world that I'm scared of. Like a sensory deprivation kind of thing. I would agree with that if it weren't for the gigantic bonefish trying to eat me. And their spooky-ass breathing. That part kind of puts a damper in the serenity of it all for me. That's just me. Ooh, excuse me. This will almost certainly be the last loop of the stream, one way or the other. Unless I, like, instantly get eaten. Which, possible. Very possible. Very, very possible. Wrong attitude. Hey, I just said it was possible. I said nothing about whether or not it will happen. That's called being a pragmatist. That's called being realistic. Let's enjoy the harmonica as we make our way in here. So I'm just going to assume that those fish placements were unlucky because it would be really weird design to have those there at all the time. Not impossible. Not something I would discredit entirely, but something that I think is unlikely given the overall tone of this game. Oops. There it is. There it is. Sorry, I'm being really quiet again. Alright, I guess I do need to get out to, hopefully my ship doesn't float away. Feels like inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. I'm not gonna try to sing that. I thought about it, and I was like, nope, nobody hears to hear that. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're moving fast. We're as fast as we can. Time is a factor. It both is and is not, technically. I got 22 minutes, but I got all the time in the world. I just don't want to be here. Okay. A few of them hugging each other. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I'll confess, I have very mixed feelings about the Nomai right now. Like, they clearly met a tragic fate of some sort or the other. But they were also fucking around a lot. Like, a lot. With a whole bunch of crazy science shit without, like, necessarily clear understanding of why they were doing what they were doing. Like, I made the joke about, like, the whole tech bro mentality, earlier, but, like, you know, like, obviously, like, blowing up the sun obviously is a silly, crazy thought, but, like, some of them were earnestly trying to do that. Some of them are clearly playing with shit they don't understand and is clearly dangerous, and they weren't taking the precautions for it. Like, that doesn't, you know, mean that, like, oh, well, they were asking for it or something crazy like that, but, like, the Nomai strike me as a culture that led to its own extinction through hubris, which is interesting. But I do, like, I find myself sympathizing with them because how could you not? Like, it's a sentient race that got deleted from history. Okay. All right, we're just gonna float. We're just gonna float. They dug too greedily and too deeply, you could say. Yeah, I agree. All right, this is bad. This is bad. Don't bump into it. Don't bump into it. I literally covered my eyes just there. I literally covered my eyes. I don't care how long this takes. I am not hitting the gas. So how's everybody doing? Don't call them sweeties. Don't call them sweeties. They're not sweet. They want to eat me. That could have gone incredibly badly. Sweet fish? No, this is not the Sweet Fish River. Get out of here. This is not the Sweet Fish River. I will not behold it. Yeah, I am not. We're just riding this out. This is the start of the loop. I got plenty of time. I am pretty sure those things can outrun me. If someone wants to correct me and say that they can't outrun me, yeah. I want to hit the gas so bad, but I still hear them. They can't outrun you, they just outswim. Yeah, well, okay. Fine, I guess. Think you're so smart. Okay, wait, did the, I don't hear any breathing, right? Okay. I hear breathing again. Okay. Be cool. Remember to be cool. If I can get a mod to snooze the ads, I don't mind if pre-rolls get turned on at this point. Thank you. If you need to snooze them again, by all means. But we shall see. I'm gonna have to hit the gas, aren't I? 3, 2, 1, go! There it is. Oh, all those oh man. Do not forget the suit. Yeah, I was also thinking that, don't you worry. I am a little worried because I've already used a bunch of fuel. Set it down right here. Alright, suit is on. Suit is on. Suit is still on. Suit is on. Charge fuel on the first aid kit? Oh, I went the entire game without knowing that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I went the entire game without knowing that. All right. Wow, that would have changed a lot had I known that. Thank you. I'm glad none of you told me until now. I'm glad that you all got to witness my experiences a bit more earnestly than that. You thought I knew? No, I sure did not. What's that? Wait. No, hang on. Oh. Ah, shit. I see what's going on here. All right. Can you stop moving for... Okay. Can I reset it? Wait. Ah, dang it. Okay, this is hard. Yeah, I did match velocity, then it just fucked up anyway. All right. Am I having fun doodling? I just got here. Haikido. No, don't. Oh, God. I don't like this knowing that I'm on a time crunch. I'm trying to fill up the whole thing, you know? Is that not what I do here? I just want to stand. Okay, so I can't paint the corners, actually. Okay. Please look around. But I wanted to get them all. Okay, there was something underneath that. All right. I didn't do anything. No. Do you mind? All right, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. To any of my clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in this star is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring on your own, know that you will be exploring alone. Know that you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan was real, existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way, until now. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. I'm relieved to hear your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oh, so the whole freaking universe is in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is Scal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh. Oh. Are there other rooms? Bonk. Bonk. There's more, yeah. Bonk. Alright, well, first things first. Now that I know about this thingy... Huh. Well, my ship is parked. May not be the most conventional parking job, but... Where... There it is. Right? Yeah. Good. All right. I would like gravity, for the love of God. What does this do? Okay. Wait. No. Fuck. There's more to read? In here? Down, down. Downstairs. There's a downstairs? Ah, fuck. Oh, no. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready for warp signals approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive near the signal source. Everyone, ready to warp. I hope that was it. I hope that was it. Yep. What was with the damn puzzle? I wanted to. You did wait for the music to tell me. You did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, but what was the doodly thingy? Oh, dang it. Yeah, the drawing tablet. Was there a purpose to that? Life. But I don't want to go back there is the thing. Fractal Thoughts, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Probably. Don't say probably. All right, let me check really quick before we go. I'm going to see the vessel. It's going to have the little orange marker, and I'm going to scream. Keep on. Yep. I agree. Yep. Oh. I stand before you, broken and defeated. On this day. For tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 22 UTC. Tomorrow, we will be going back to something. There's more Dark Bramble in my future, even if it's not immediately. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate all of the help, all of the present thoughts, all of the everything. And it's awesome to have you all here. Thank you again to Puffin for the subscription. That's great. Thank to all of you who followed me. I don't have. Well, okay. Does anybody have somebody to raid into? Because otherwise, I'm raiding us all into sumo wrestling, and I don't think like 99% of you want me to raid you into sumo wrestling. So if the Sentai kind of person is my new it was art made for me at the start of the stream. I broke it all down, made by a Claire name who's may or may not still be in chat. I commissioned them to make it, and they did an incredible job with it. So OC, do not steal. But yeah, does anybody have somebody for me to raid? Otherwise, we're going in the sumo. We have 20 more seconds before I queue up the sumo. All right, sumo it is. Go into some like Division 6 sumo. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much again. One last time. We'll be back here tomorrow for more Outer Wilds, 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all for being here. I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care.